Hey guys, this is Tom, and welcome to day 2 of my 9-year Streamerversary Streamathon. That's right, this is day 2 out of 5. It is also the second day of Babe of Ascension. Oh yeah. So, how's everybody doing today? That's right. We have now 4 tokens left of our gift sub tokens. Gift sub discount tokens. We have 4 of those left. We're using 1 today. We're going to be using 1 every day until the end of the month. So, yeah. That's right. So, we left off. We just made it past Dead Crown Woods, and we made it into Rustic Shallot, or Chalet, however you want to pronounce that. So, if you got your flesh ready, we can begin. This is also the first time where we are doing this while the Adrenaline Dragon is live, although now that he streams earlier, a little bit earlier, he shouldn't be live too much longer. So, all right. Before we get started, I just want to remind everybody, it is our 9-year Streamiversary. It's been 9 years since my first ever stream, this week actually. We're playing Babe of Ascension as part of the trophy for the Adrenaline Dragon. We're burning through the rest of our 35% off gift sub tokens because those go away at the end of this month, so we want to use them while we can. And on top of that, we also got sub goals, which I will get to in just a minute. And if you are the top gifter this month, I draw a portrait of you in pixel art. So keep that in mind. Anyway, as far as the sub goals we have here, the ones closer down to the bottom, we're not going to worry too much because it's unlikely to happen. They're basically stretch goals, but you can see every goal is double the previous. So for 4 subs, which we are 1 away from, I will draw Sky Fox as a Minecraft character. I think that's what I've decided, in pixel art. at 8 subs, if you do exclamation point goals, 8 subs, we'll do karaoke night, which is actually something I've been wanting to do for quite a while on this channel. And then 16 subs, if we get there, we'll do a charity collab, raise money for charity, and I am confident that I'll be able to work that out some way or another, but I know for sure that I can probably work that out with somebody. And by that I mean, what I'm thinking is a raid train would probably be best, because, you know, you're raising money collectively together. So, anywho, if you got your flesh ready, let's begin day 2 of Babe of Ascension. And let's get going, shall we? Legend has it there's a smoking hot babe at the top. Alright, so we left off at Rustic Shallot. And this is kind of like the House of Nine Lives, in being that you get a soft checkpoint here. Until later. You can't fall out of here just yet. And this is a really cool area. It's a broken gramophone, yet it's still playing music, somehow. And we got a whole bunch of paintings. I'll give bonus chips if you can figure out what all of these paintings are, because I don't know most of them. There are some that I do know, which we'll see later. But it looks like we got, I don't know, kind of hard to tell from here, but anywho, we got a little kitchen area. We got a 9. We got a minesweeper in the top right. I think this is supposed to represent Main Babe, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure where the 9 comes from. The top I know is from Super Mario World. Let's see. I don't know what's here. Oh, it's all right. I actually like this area better than the House of Nine Lives. I will say that. Alright, let's see what we got for the next screen. Oh, cool. We got the Twitch. Depending on which one you use. But yeah, that's the Twitch emote for the happy face. We got the chimney jump. I believe the one above it is VVV. Whoa. Oh yeah, right. I don't know who that is on the left there. And I don't know who that is on the top. If you guys know what they are, do let me know. Alright, next screen. And this is where you can fall off. This is from I Wanna Be the Guy. Let's see. Looks like a strawberry in the bottom right. Don't know what that is on the bottom as we pass the 7-hour mark. Not sure. Not sure what the... Okay, looks like we got some hearts. Rainbow style. Chroma cage style. Sort of. And then I don't know what that is on the right, second from the bottom. It looks like we got an ooh-woo face. I don't know. We got an X. We got a car. That looks like a van. No, it's a car. It's a car. Don't know what that is in the top right. Don't know what that is on the top left. And I don't know what that is on the top middle. And we fell. That was short-lived. Alright, so where do we get? Shallot 3. PB Shallot 3. Alright, we're back here. I remember this. Okay. And then we know we can fold this. And then I know for the fact this is not a full. Alright. Hoi. Hoi. Oh no, I missed. No. Alright. Back to this jump. I fucking hate that jump. I fucking hate that jump. Back to the well. Alright, here we go. So, how's everybody doing today? That's right. This is day 2 of our 5-day Streamerversary Marathon. What am I even doing? And it's been quite an adventure. It's also an adventure when you fall down into the mines, but... Okay. Oh. So yeah, hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Hoi. Okay. Too much. Yeah, that jump back there is a pain. I'll tell you that much. Oh. Alright. Alright. Not paying attention. Oh. Almost fell out of that one. And I actually did fall. Oh boy, here we go. It begins. See, chat, this is what happens when you're not warmed up. Yeah, this is what happens when you're not warmed up. You fall all the way down to the mines. Yep. So one thing I will say is... it's definitely not easy doing a marathon like this. You know, I was a little disappointed that the subathon only lasted for 2 days, but you know what? Hey, you know. There's always next time. And so that's also part of why we're doing this 5-day streamathon. It's not like a traditional subathon where we let the stream run overnight. But we are basically streaming all day. That is until the end of the month. I decided to use 10 hours for our token today. I would have used 11 if I had gotten started earlier, but you know, trying to keep a relatively clean average, because you never know when you might need that that buffer. You definitely don't want to go into the last day with like 13 hours and then end up having to go pretty much all night. Yeah. I could also do a 24-hour stream, but I am nowhere near in good position to go 24 hours straight. That ain't happening anytime soon. Alright. I've technically done a 24-hour stream once, but it was impromptu and I slept for about 3 hours, 3-4 hours halfway through, so and speaking of which, Sarah Sareem is actually doing a 20-hour stream, and it's like, you know, at that rate you might as well go for 24. It doesn't have to be exact, you know. I'm curious about what Twitch is gonna do. I'm curious about what Twitch is going to do with the gift sub promos moving forward. All right, this is a pretty scary jump. Yep. Oh, too much. Can I make the recovery? Nope, not quite. And here we go. Yeah, this could take a while. Babe of Ascension could take a while, so... But doing these... Yeah, doing this over a 5-day streamathon, You can definitely knock a chunk of time out of it, you know. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Oh, pff. We're fine. Oh. Oh, alright, here we go. Back in the well. In the well of the well. Hoi. Man. Alright. Hoi. That's fine. Hoi. Okay. Working our way back. Man. Yeah, that jump has been giving me grief. Oh, pfft. Alright, here we go. Okay. Fight. Okay. Yes! Alright. Okay, could have been worse. Alright. Fight. Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. And that's a jump you don't want to overshoot. Hoi. Hoi. That jump has been mean to me. And it is to be blamed for falling back in here. Alright, back in the woods. Oh. What? I really should remember the muscle memory positioning of that jump. Alright. Back in the well. Okay. Wait. Oh, that was close. Alright. So as a reminder, alright. Oh. Yeah, I'm also very curious which map will take me over 100 hours to beat, you know. It could be this map. Oh. It could be Immortal Bay, but we'll have to wait and see for sure. Ah! course, it's back down here, isn't it? All right. All right. Why? How about we fall all the way to the bottom? That sounds like a great idea. That sounds like a brilliant idea. Let's fall all the way to the bottom. All right, back in the mines. Here we go. Yeah, we made it as high as... okay. Yeah, some of these falls here are brutal. Welcome to Tier 5. What's my PB? It actually says it right there. That's the third screen of Rustic Shallot. And that's the... yeah, the first... How's it going, everybody? Blaine, welcome on in. Big white dudes. Seven hours in. Yeah, we made it pretty far. We made it pretty far up. We got to the end of Dead Crown Woods at the end of last stream, and we made it the first 4 screens. 3. Yeah, we made it to the 3rd screen of Rustic Shallot, and that's the first jump where you can fall back down into the woods. But there is a jump early in the woods that's really been kicking my butt. Alright, Gamba's up. And the Gamba is as follows. Will I get past Rustic Shallot by the 8-hour mark? Get your bets in.
Bummer.
And Big White Dudes, thank you for the follow. It's actually 6 Big White Dudes. Awesome. You love to see bets on both sides. I mean, hey, it's only 140 points. 140 rotten flesh. So but you got a couple minutes to get your bets in. Can't fall out of rustic shallot except for the left side, yeah. So how's everybody doing today? That's right, we continue to chip away here. Chillin'. Yeah, that's right. Alright, here we go. All right. Oh. You know, it's kind of weird how some jumps. There are some jumps that look difficult but are actually pretty easy. And then other jumps that look easy, but they're actually really hard. Alright, made the recovery. Oh. Oh, that time I saved myself. I wasn't able to save myself there. No. Surprised I haven't raged at this game yet. Although there have been times where I was starting to feel the rage. It does feel like a game Michael from the Rooster Teeth would do as part of his series he ran back in the day, Rage Quit. Sometimes you can't help but cringe. Alright. Last chance to get your bets in as we get back to the well. Will I make it past Rustic Shallot by the 8-hour mark? You have only a few minutes left to get your bets in. Falling anywhere in the middle or the right of the shallot is safe, yeah. Point. Hoit. Probably help if I was a little bit further to the left. Hoit. Fine. There are two versions of this map. There is. I'm playing the original. And it's the one titled Babe of Ascension Legacy. As you can see there, Babe of Ascension Legacy. That's the original version of this map. Alright. Should would show me. Alright. Yeah, I wish it would tell me if... Yeah, I wish it would tell me if... how much time I have on the ad clock. Oh well. But what we're going to do is we're going to take a quickie break. This will not be the dinner break. We'll take a dinner break after the prediction. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. All right, guys, we're back. Let's see if we can get to the top of Rustic Shallot by the 8-hour mark. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. Hoi. Hoi. Yeah, if you stand back a little bit, you have an easier time making the jump. Okay. And then this one is a little less than what you think it is. And then this one, that's too much. And then we know that's a full. We know this is a full. Hoi. All right. One more jump to get back. Yes. All right, we're back, baby. So, as I was mentioning earlier, this area's got some cool decorations. Oh. Yeah, it's got some cool decorations. And you can probably identify at least some of them, like this is Main Babe. I don't know what that 9 is from. It could be from Chip's Challenge, I don't know, but certainly the font makes it look familiar. Got Minesweeper in the top right. And then we got Super Mario. We got a lull. We got a chimney jump. And that's VVVVVV. Oh, we're fine. Let's see, does this work? No, it does not. Noted. Oh boy, can we do it? Can we do it? Alright, this is where we failed the last time. Yes, okay. New PB. And then... yeah, that is quite the most dangerous jump. Alright. Next screen. Little jumping animation. Little heart. And I think it's one of these. Where, yeah, you walk to the right side and you come out the left. Alright, we made it. Oh boy. We're cooking. Let's see. Full bounce. It was not a full bounce. Man, we were doing so well. It's alright though, we can get back if we don't fuck this up. Play. Back in the woods. Have 15 minutes to get past Rustic Shallot. Height. And then we know we can do that. All right. Height. Trying to be careful with that jump because you don't want to fall down the left side. Hoit. Are you fucking kidding me? That jump is so mean. That jump is so mean. That jump is also mean. Okay. Oh. So close to making the recovery jump. Yep, and downhill we go. Well, you're winning the bet for now. Next one will be harder to predict, though. Yeah. That's why I say bet wisely. Alright. don't know why I decided to go here, but that also works. You can't move when you're falling. So yeah, those of you that are new, we are doing a streamathon, 5-day streamathon for my 9-year streaming anniversary. We got sub goals, we got discounted subs, and yeah, we're just burning through however many gift sub tokens we have left. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. The area after Shout is the area that took you the longest to get past. We'll see how I do with it. Okay. Play. All right. What made you choose Legacy over Definitive? So this is the original version of Babe of Ascension. Shit. As it was released when it first came out, Hoi. Yeah, it's the one that came out on day one when all the big streamers played it. And yeah, Adrenaline Dragon says I convinced him because I wanted him to share the same experience I did. Yeah. And considering that it's the first custom map, it's actually fairly decent. It's quite polished, yeah. All right. This was the 4th official Jump King map. I'd be happy with it. Yeah, it does. It does sort of feel like a 4th addition to the 3 main maps. Like, that jump is so mean. It even revisits the woods. Yeah. A darker version of the woods, but the woods nevertheless. It also kind of feels like you start underground. Which is kind of cool too. Hoi. Hoi. Okay. Yes, and remember this is about right there. And then we can full jump this. Oh, that was close. Hoi. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Man. Alright. Last try. Why'd I just walk off? Fuck's sake. Hoi. Okay. Back to the well. Alright, we got 2 minutes to get there. We're gonna have to go speedrun mode. Alright. Still won't be fast enough. don't know. Plate. Yep. It's over. Now it's over for sure. All right. Yeah, we might as well end it. Because we're definitely not going to make it back up. So congratulations, those of you that bet no. Let's see. What did 312 turn into? Probably like 380 something. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Hoi. Alright, new prediction is up and running. New prediction is up and running. Make sure you get your bets in. Will I get past rustic shallot by the 10-hour mark? By the 10-hour mark. And make sure you get your bets in. And we're actually going to take a food break. Even though we're only an hour and a half into stream. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. We'll be putting up some words on stream. So if you've never played words on stream before, it's a lot of fun. Basically, you're trying to find words you see using the letters on the screen. And while guessing in the Twitch chat. So that's basically all you really need to know. Harder to predict. Taking a huge gamble here. Hopefully you do it. Hopefully it pays off. Yeah, right now you can bet points on no. You can bet points on no. And even if you bet only 10 rotten flesh, if you lose, the most you're going to lose is 10 rotten flesh. So anyway, I am hungry, so I do need to get some food. So, be putting up some words on stream. You got 30 minutes to place your bets, so that gives you plenty of time. Remember where our PB is here. Let's see. That'll put us around 7:30-ish. So we'll say we'll be back then. So don't go anywhere. Get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys around 7:30-ish. So please stay tuned. Enjoy some words. And I will see you on the flip side. BRB. Back at 7:30. I am back, chat. I am back. All right. Let's bounce out of there. Make this say just BRB. The next break. Okay. So, 2 hours to get past rustic shallot. That's right. So if you've got your flesh ready, let's resume Babe of Ascension. All right. So, hope everybody enjoyed their dinner break. All right, we got a prediction on our hands, and the prediction is as follows. Will we get past rustic shallot by the 10-hour mark? We got some time, but obviously not if we continue to fall like that. Wonder if we've ever seen Screen 1 today. Anyway, I did see Crim Lionheart in there earlier. If you don't know, Crim Lionheart does mainly Final Fantasy, but he's also a member of the Pudge Pack for Skyfox. I tried to... I totally furred that, didn't I? It's alright, we'll get back up there. Gotta get Rudy Yeen to play this map. Oh, man. Gotta get Rudy Yeen to play Jump King. Wonder if there is a way you can play as a custom skin. I believe there is. I could be wrong, though. Yeah, Rudy would crash out in this game. And I'm not gonna lie, some of the Yeen screams are actually pretty hilarious, so... Oh. Alright. Oh. Yeah, we might have seen the first screen today. Alright, well, here you go. Very first screen. Aren't you happy? Home sweet home. Ah. So we got... We got nearly 2 hours to get through Rustic Shallot. Alright, here we go. Not quite. Alright, it would help if I actually pay attention. Okay. Wonder if anybody is redeemed first. Oh, there we go. There you go. Haven't forgotten about it. Here's your free wheel spin. And it's going to be a hydrate. Okay. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Oh. Alright, here we go. Oop. Yeah, I'll tell you something. Yeah, Rudy would crash out playing this game. Ah, fuck. Why'd I do that? Clearly, my flesh is not ready. Alright. Okay. Alright, back to the well. Ooh, that was an epic ice cancel there. I'm gradually getting better at the ice hop technique. It's just a matter of learning how to do it under pressure, as well as when to do it. Okay. Wait. And we've seen that dialogue before. Oh. Ah, so close. It's alright, we got time. We got time. Alright, here we go. Wait. All right. Anyway, so... Oh, shit. Alright. Make this jump. Overshooting it is better than undershooting it. And again, there's still the possibility of missing that jump. Okay. Ah. Come on. All right. Oh, man. Yep. So, other news. It seems unlikely that I'll end up going to Vernal Equinox or PAX East. Let's see. Oh. Wow, all the way back here. Any furry cons near where you live? I could always go to my local con. But I'm only 4 hours away from Toronto, but it's in Canada. Which means I would need a passport, most likely. And a hotel. So yeah, it's looking unlikely at this point, but it's not impossible by any means. But I'm sure my time will come. Because we're already off to... Considering how things went for January, not too bad, I'd have to say. Quite. So yeah, one brick at a time. Ah. All right. Play. All right, here we go. All right, back in the Dead Crown Woods. And we got plenty of time, so... Alright, okay. Right in here. Plate. Not enough power. That jump is so mean. Because I've literally failed that jump, like, how many times? Alright, here we go. Okay. Alright, here we go. And that time I actually made the shortcut. Let's see. So yeah, TwitchCon is one of the sub goals. It's at 1,024. And that's one way to guarantee me to go. Because think about it, I'd have to... It would be 4 days of driving from where I live to San Diego and 4 days back. And I've always wanted to drive across the country from coast to coast. But, you know, when it happens, it happens. But right now, we just gotta keep up the grind. Oh. Oh. Okay, technically, we did go back to the first screen there. That was safe. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already, so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. All the VODs are posted on the YouTube channel. So if you miss a stream, you can always watch it on YouTube after I post it there. And I've talked about the possibility of doing shorts in the coming weeks, perhaps days. Oh, fuck. Alright, back in the mines. Oh, that was a failed ice hop. Okay. Can't keep fooling around because we got a prediction on our hands. That's right, we got a prediction on our hands. Can't keep fooling around. Alley up. Alright, here we go. Man, those mines are rough. Alright, here we go. Ah. Alright, let's see if we can lock in. Hoi. Okay. Alright. Alright, back in the mines. As we pass the 8.5 hour mark. All right. You know, it seems like when I'm past those jumps, I start doing really well. There are a few tricky jumps, but Okay, here we go. Alright, here we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, that's right, I can also do this. Not. Trying to be cool doesn't work. And that's what I get. Back to the beginning. Okay, here we go. Alright, back in the mines. It would help if I remember that it's a full jump. Alright, here we go. Shit. It's like now I can't get past the mines. Arrgh. Yeah, we still got time, but... Okay. Point. Yeah, remember that's a full. And this is a full. Alright. There we go. Alright, making our way back. Fucking hell, man. Why is it that fucking jump that's getting us now? Okay. Yep, a little too much. Alright, back in the mines. We know that's a full. Okay. We know this is not full. Okay. This one is about that much. There we go. How hard does that have to be? Alright, back to the well. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. Yes! Really? Man, oh man. Okay, plate. Yes. All right. All right, come on. All right. Thankfully, I landed there. Okay. Shit. Alright, here we go. Okay, remember it's right here. Hoi. Okay. So right here. Now all of a sudden that jump is being mean to me. All right. Yes, okay. Here we go. Past the 3-hour mark of the stream. Okay. All right. Play. All right. Nope, still too much. Man, how was I able to do that jump before? All right. There we go. All right, back in the Dead Crown Woods. We can stay in the woods and above. We can get through Rustic Shallot faster. Yeah. God damn it. Okay, apparently overshooting that jump is bad. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, here we go. Fuck. That's all the way down. Alright, here we go. Okay. Come on, baby. Yeah, this... Yeah, I know where that jump is. Oh boy, I almost fell down stupidly there. Okay. Perfect. Alright, back in the woods. Yeah, so overshooting that jump is bad. And this jump has been mean as well. Okay, we made it through. And then we know this one is about like right there. Are you fucking kidding me? Not enough power. Okay. Hoi. Alright, here we go. Okay. Yes, alright. One jump from making it back. Oh, I barely made that one. Alright. We're back, baby. Rustic shallot. Now we know we can do this. Practice the dangerous jumps that will send you out to the left, because the left is dangerous. Okay, here we go. Okay. We're back here. Alright, back to PB screen. So we have the little jumping animation. We have the purple heart. Screen 4 or 5. It might be 5, but... Okay, we made that one. Now, which way are we going? I'm gonna go to the right. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's see what we got up here. We got a skull. We got, I don't know who this. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. All right. So, as I was saying before, we got a skull right here. I don't know who this guy is, or who this portrait is. I don't know exactly what that is in the top left or the top right. These are really dangerous jumps. Okay, we made that one. Okay. I wonder if I can land over there. Yes. Aha. Right ledge is easier. Yep, I figured. Oh, we got a cozy fireplace. I don't know who those people are. But I think in the top right is XQC. I'm not sure of all the others. Big fall if you fail it. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, this is sort of like the House of Nine Lives. Okay. Oh. And a frog. Sunglasses. Feels good, man. Alright. Well, we made it out first try. And now, look what we have. There is a news article with some information on it. Attention to all any and all people from the Larimar Mineshaft and Tanzanite Mineshaft communities. Please be careful using your equipment in these areas. We've got news that using your Z and X modules can be difficult here. So due to the current strong winds that have been present lately, if said modules are used, the following will happen. You will be pushed in the direction that the wind is blowing in the area you scan with Z or X. When using these modules, if you are being pushed off a surface, slowly either left or right, this is why. However, these aren't unusable, as you just need to scan quickly and be more cautious when doing so. If you know someone of either of those communities, please spread the word. We thank you for your assistance. Stay safe out there. Oh boy, what could we possibly have right here? Yep, it's the windy section. Lofty Empire, 856. And let me just tell you right now, wish me luck for this area, because I've seen the Adrenaline Dragon play this map, and this area is one of the hardest areas of the map, and you'll see why in just a second here. Let me go ahead and update that. Let's see, custom BOA. Rustic Shallot is 856. Area 6. Lofty Empire. It's part of the map that got you the angriest? This could be your lost frontier. We'll have to wait and see. But wish me luck. And I know it took you a little while. So as you can see, the wind... Oh, that's right, we got the prediction. So will I get past Rustic Shallot? The answer is yes. Yeah, Lost Frontier took me like, what, 25 hours in between getting past Underberg and Lost Frontier. So... And then again, New Babe Plus, I hadn't seen much of it. But this one I have seen, so... We'll see if that makes a difference. Prediction is up and running. You got 30 minutes to place your bets. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 10-hour mark? Adrenaline Dragon is confident that I will not make it. But if you still got 10 Rotten Flesh on hand, and you bet on yes, and I still end up not making it, the most you're gonna lose is 10 Rotten Flesh. So there we go. It has been updated. Okay, so full jump gets me up here. Oh, that was bound to happen. And it's right back down here. And this is where it all goes downhill. Oh, I thought... That's how far you're falling back down every time, yeah. Low. Up. All right. Well, you got plenty of time to get your bets in. Up. And this is where it goes downhill. Well, we made it to Lofty Empire. Oh, that's your times for comparison. 6 hours to get past. Oh, fuck. Well, this will be an adventure. That's for sure. Oh my god. 1 second, I'm doing very well. You know why it got me really mad? Oh, man. All the way back down we go. 1 second, you're doing very well. The next second, you're back down at screen 1. Expect falling back to areas 1 and 2 constantly to happen. Yeah. Oh, man. Oh. I also wanted to mention in the Lofty Empire, I don't know what language that in. It did say something Tanzanian, but the language also looked Eastern Asian, like Chinese, Japanese. Wouldn't be surprised if it doubles your time. Let's see, we're at 9 hours right now. Japanese, okay. Oh. All right. Well, all I can say is be prepared. Yep. Okay. Yeah, the thing is with Underberg is, yeah, the one thing the only thing I really didn't like about Underberg was the wind cycle time. Lofty Empire is the halfway mark of Ascension. Yeah, it's where things start to get really difficult. Why? I should remember that's a full jump there. I should remember that's a full jump. That's right, don't forget your prime. Okay. Alright, back up here. Okay. Hoi. Delp. Okay. Well. So, what else is new? We're 3.5 hours into stream. Wait. Alright, here we go. Alright, back in the woods. Hoi. Remember, this one is about like right there. Fuck. Yeah, there's multiple places that can send you back to the well if you're not careful. Okay. Hoi. Okay, that's a little bit more than just a hop. It's still a little jump, but hoi. How long did it take me to get past Lost Frontier? Yeah. 25 hours the first time through. What? Are you fucking kidding me? You suspect Lofty Empire will be your lost frontier? We'll see. Fuck. Ah! Come on. Alright, that one's not a full. And back to Area 1. Don't you love to see it? Yeah. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Anyway. Oh. I'm getting better at the ice cancel. Yeah, it's just a matter of doing it under pressure. All right. Hoi. Okay. All right, do this, and then there we go. All right, back to the Dead Crown Woods. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. So anyway, what do you think of my VTuber? I know I haven't talked about it much, but yeah, I've seen a lot of people on Twitch with VTubers, and you know, I'm not necessarily comfortable using an actual webcam. Hoit. Hoit. But that doesn't mean that I won't ever do it. I'm still open to the idea. And you know, okay, next jump. All right. Whew. Zombie Trump King skin when? Alright. That's the first time in a long time I've overshot that jump and landed in the middle. Hoit. Okay. Hook. All right, back in the woods. Gonna do one more prediction after this. All right. Hoit. How much longer am I going to be going? Probably as far as long as how much time there is left on the gift sub discount. But I'm sure most of that time will be spent trying to get past Lofty Empire. That's right, we're trying to fight. Trying to get a good chunk of game time here for Babe of Ascension. Okay. Hoi. Might go up to 15 hours for the next prediction. All right. What? All right, we're back in the rustic shallot. Do 14 as you did 7 on your first session. All right, that actually sounds good. Okay. All right, we're making our way back. Crap. I like how this map, kind of resembles a little bit of each of the first 3 maps in a way. But also, it's kind of unique in its own way, too. Like you have the Dead Crown Woods from Main Babe. You have Rustic Shallot, which kind of looks like the House of 9 Lives from Ghost of the Babe. Oh. Okay. Last chance to get your bets in. You got about 3 minutes left. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 10-hour mark? And you can win some fat, rotten flesh if by some divine miracle I do make it. Oh man. Yeah. If you get past Lofty Empire by the 14-hour mark, you'll have done it faster than... Let's see. Prove me wrong if you dare. Alright. Yep. Yep, we know that doesn't work. Alright, here we go. Let's see. Yep, and this is a spot you always land. If you fall from Lofty Empire. Right side is safer. And then, yep, can pull that. Alright. Okay, that appears to be a little bit more power than you think. Alright, prediction is closed. Alright. Yep, undershooting that is bad. Let's see, right. Plate. Okay, here we go. Really? That is a tight jump. Okay, this is really bad. Oh. Back to the mines. Yep, this will be an adventure. That's for shizzle. All right. Previous stream was 9 hours, so set the prediction at 15. That's fair. All right, hoi. Yeah, and that's right. That's after this prediction. Hoi. Yeah, I was gonna stop around that time anyway, so. Alright, oh. Okay. That was close. Almost fell down the well. That would have been really bad. That would have been very dumb. Gives you more of a push to get farther up Lofty Empire, at least. That's true. Oh. Okay. Hoi. Hoi. Alright, we're cooking. Okay. Hoi. Man. Alright. It's alright, we can do this. Hoi. Yeah, that's right, we will be. You got this? Thank you. Alright. Alright, we barely made that one. And we missed the entry jump. Because of course. Alright, back to the well. Alright. Hoi. Yeah, I wonder how long it took some of the other peeps to get past Lofty Empire. Like Gold Knight X. Probably have to ask him. Oh. Lofty Empire is the usual roadblock for most first-time players on this map. Get past Lofty Empire tonight, I would be blown away. Alright. Hoi. Hoi. Yeah. Yeah, I know it was your first major roadblock. Oh. You got up the previous areas fairly easy, and then Lofty gave you humongous trouble. Yeah. Yeah, 2 hours to get past Rustic Shallot is actually pretty quick. Oh. And then there's always that one area that gives you the most trouble. Wonder if we could have like a counter for how many times I've fallen off of Lofty Empire. You were close to finishing it as fast as you. Let's see. That's almost about an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Alright. It can be funny what areas you get through really fast and really slow sometimes, yeah. Like, you make it through really quick the first time. And then the second time around after falling back down, it takes you a while. Hoi! Okay, here we go. You don't know if any Jump King map will ever get you as mad as Babe of Ascension ever again. Didn't New Babe Plus get you mad? Because I remember the one clip where you legit fell all the way to the bottom of main babe. New babe plus gotta be pretty mad, yeah. Oh. Okay, I don't know how that was saved. Ascension was worse because you went like 5 hours with almost 0 progress. Oh, alright. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. At 5 hours was Lofty Empire, yeah. Hoi. Okay. Stay calm as much as you can, that's my advice, yeah. Hoi. Once you start losing your shit, you make more and more mistakes, yeah. Imagine doing this while intoxicated. Imagine if Lon is watching and he sees that, oh, Drunk Jump King at 64 subs. Never ever played Jump King drunk. Probably make for some interesting content. But yeah, I did set it high for a reason. So it's like, if you want to see it happen, better pay up. Yeah, Sarah Serene made a comment once. What if I played Dark Souls, but every time I died, I take a shot? Yeah, you'll probably get wasted pretty quickly. If you look at the number of falls I have here, over 1,000 falls. So, and that's over the course of almost 10 hours for Ascension. Shit. Well, at least you got to see 1069. Yeah, imagine if every time you fell and landed flat on your face like that, you took a drink. Despite the frustrations I had getting through this map, it's still one of my favorites. Yeah, this is a solid map. And probably what inspired more custom maps to be made after this, so... Now that you're much better at the game, it's a nice difficulty to replay it over and over again, trying to beat your time PB, yeah. Hoi. You replayed the new and updated Babe of Ascension and think it only took you just under an hour and a half to beat it the second time? Yeah. Crazy how much faster you are on a second playthrough. Because you played it before. Yeah, that's one of the things I like about streaming is, you know, doing these first plays is yeah, you get to experience it for yourself. Bet if you retried New Babe Plus now, you get up there in like 30 minutes. Or Main Babe, that is. Alright, here we go. New Babe Plus might take a bit longer, and Ghost for sure. Reckon under an hour for all 3 maps. Which I presume would be an hour for each of them. Second time through. Would be interesting to revisit them, yeah. And yeah, there is an achievement. Yeah, there is an achievement to beat Main Babe in 15 minutes and Ghost of the Babe in 30 minutes. Hoi. Hoi. Setting the final prediction for the night in 10 minutes, and then you're off to bed. All right. Sounds like a plan. All right. Oh. You know, people are gonna watch this back, and they're gonna hear all those Discord noises and thinking, wait, what? Alright. Back to Area 1. Don't you love to see it? Get used to it. It's gonna be happening a lot. Yeah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Alley-up. Alright. Back in the woods. I hate that fucking jump. That jump has gotten me a lot. Fight. What's probably going to be the biggest pain about Lofty Empire is how often we would get a chance to progress upwards. Because there's a very good chance we could fall below Rustic Shallot. You always fall back to the exact same spot. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Fight. Okay, we're back. Oh. You love all the Easter eggs and memes in this area? Yeah. This is one of your favorite areas of Ascension. Yeah, there's a lot of references. Like there's the chimney jump, there's the lull. You got Minesweeper up there. That's base. Yeah, that one right there was Main Babe, but condensed into like 5 pixels wide. Main Babe of all the screens, yeah. End of prediction. You got that right. So, will I get past Lofty Empire by the 10-hour mark? The answer is no. Alright. And we got one more coming. Alright, here we go. Alright, it's up and running. You got about half an hour to predict. And it is as follows. Will I get past Lofty Empire by the 15-hour mark? Now keep in mind, it took the Adrenaline Dragon about 6 hours in between getting past Rustic Shallot and Lofty Empire. So it may seem like enough time to get past, but then again, it is sort of like the lost frontier of Babe of Ascension. Alright, if you want to end the stream earlier than 15 hours, just end it early. Won't be here from now on, so you have to update the PB yourself. Good luck. Hope you make it a few screens farther. I sure hope so. I'm sure we'll see Lofty Empire again tonight. All right. Yeah, about 2 hours in between getting past Dead Crown Woods and Rustic Shallot. About 2 hours. Pinned until the end of the stream now? Alright. Alright. Why'd I choose to go left? Okay. And yep, we'll be live again tomorrow. Roughly around the same time. Hopefully a little bit earlier. For day 3. That's right, day 3. Of my 9-year streamathon. Streamiversary streamathon of extravaganza. All right. And that's right, if you haven't already checked out the Adrenaline Dragon, you definitely should. He's going to be doing Babe of Redemption, I believe, in the coming weeks. All right. And that's right, don't forget about your Prime. So make sure you use it. Yeah, don't forget about your Prime. Because it's free Bezos bucks. Okay. Let's see. All right. Yes, okay. All right, we made it. We made that one. Okay, that's just a little bit of a hop. I don't know why I decided to go to the left, but... Okay. That's fine. Hell yeah, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, it's sort of like the House of Nine Lives. You can't fall out of the area if you fall down the right side. All right. Hoi. And then back here. Let's see. Oh, I can do that. Okay. All right. Fair enough. Nope, can't quite get up there from that position. Yeah, sometimes it's easier to just go over here and then around. Okay. All right. Perfect. And now we just got to make... Okay, awesome. Ah, no. Okay, we're fine. Let's see, this one is about like right there. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh, no! That's another way to fall back down. Well, I was going to pause it if I were to either get it back up to Lofty Empire or if I were to fell back down to the woods. So we're going to go ahead and take a short break here. So go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned. And I will see you in a few. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after these messages. And vote in the prediction. All right, guys, welcome back. Okay. Time to see if we can not fall back into the well. Hoi. Hoi. There we go. All right, we're back. So anyway, as a reminder, if those of you who may be new here, we're doing a 5-day streamathon for my 9-year streamerversary. This is day 2. We still have 3 days left to go. And we're doing Babe of Ascension, which is the trophy for Adrenaline Dragon. Alright, here we go. This is a jump, you have to be patient here. All right. Okay. That's all right. Overshooting it is better than undershooting it. Also, if you haven't already, make sure exclamation point goals, because we are doing sub goals martingale style, where every goal is double the previous one. And if we hit 4 subs, I'll draw Skyfox in pixel art as a Minecraft character. If we hit 8 subs, I'll do a karaoke stream. Alright. Fuck. Alright, back in the woods. Lock-in time. Hoi. Hoi. Fuck. That's bad. No. Okay. Hoi. Okay. Hoi. Alright, back here. I also want to remind you that the top gifter this month will receive a pixel art portrait drawn by me and we'll be doing 35% off gift sub discounts. We're gonna burn through however I have left, which will be 3 starting tomorrow. All right. Also, you have until the end of this month to hit any sub goals. So even if we get, say, a 50 bomb after the end of this month, it's not going to count towards any of the goals we have set for this streamathon. So just keep that in mind. And of course, any support is appreciated, even if it means you're just here lurking in chat. You get chips as you watch the stream. And you could potentially pick the next game I play if you're here when we beat Babe of Ascension, as well as CCLP 5, which I'm aiming to have completed around the 2-year anniversary of CCLP 5. Looks like you made it to the house. Welcome on in, Gold Knight X. Yeah, we actually made it to Lofty Empire once, and then we fell. But yeah, Lofty Empire is going to be an area for sure. Oh. Okay, here we go. Alright. Oops. It's alright. The only real dangerous fall is down the left side. You got 3 minutes left to vote in the prediction. Will I make it past Lofty Empire tonight? And as of right now, let's see here. Oh. Gold Knight X with 250 on yes. We'll see. But now we know. Now we know. There will be no consolation prize this time. Oh, okay. So yeah, you got less than 2 minutes to vote in the prediction. Will I make it past Lofty Empire by the 15-hour mark? Okay. Oh. Yeah, don't you love all the memes here? Okay. Yeah, that jump you don't want to undershoot. So it's alright if it takes us a little while. Okay, here we go. Alright. Doubt. So, anyway. Let's see. Oh. Lol. Wonder if that's Tom Hanks in the top middle. I could be wrong, though. Too much. It's alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Ah! Need a little bit more. Okay. Lock in time. This is a stupid jump to fail. Okay, here we go. Okay, a little bit less that time. Shout out to anybody who has followed me on Twitch. And if you haven't already, don't forget to check out my socials, join the club, so you don't miss a stream. Alright, here we go. Made it? Doubt. Okay. Alright. Okay. No, I overshot that. I bonked. So anyway, what else is new? Yeah, I'm curious to see what the first map will actually take me more than 100 hours to beat. Because Ascension, it's not uncommon. Immortal Babe is not uncommon. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's quite a jump, isn't it? Oh. Alright, we're approaching the 10.5-hour mark, and we already passed the 5-hour mark of the stream. Ah. Lol. Alright, here we go. Dang it. Anyway, did you also know we have a channel currency called chips where you earn points for watching the stream, and you can earn bonus chips as well. There's a section on that below. And that's right. There will be a raffle for sure when we beat Babe of Ascension. So don't you worry. Yeah, I consider this to be a major playthrough. Because it is a gem. For sure. It is a gem. Alright. Yeah, we did a raffle after Ghost of the Babe. It made sense to do main Babe, then New Babe Plus, then Ghost of the Babe. And then after Ghost of the Babe, it's really up to you to decide your next challenge. You can go straight to Ascension. There's also other custom maps on the progression chart. And not only that, even if you don't win, when we, lock in time. Alright. number. It's about right. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna aim, okay, a little bit higher. A little bit higher. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Now we really gotta lock in. Yes. Alright. Hoi. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Alright, we can get out. Hoi. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. Again, if you overshoot this, you fall down into the well. Hoi. Yes, okay. I seem to be getting the muscle memory of that. Okay, here we go. All right. Yes. All right, we're back. So, chat. Did you also know we have over 150 hidden bit alerts? That's right. I've basically kept adding ones that I find funny. And if I see a sound effect and I think it's funny, I add it as an alert. And I have over 150 of them. Okay, lock in time. Okay, here we go. So anyway, if you see something, if you think something might be a bit alert, chances are it probably is. Welcome on in, Code. How are you doing today? That's right, we are playing Babe of Ascension. Doing well, my guy. How are you? I'm really enjoying this map. It's a difficult map, but this is the first polished map for Jump King, custom. And it's really solid. I really like the looks of it. And yes, this is a fun, rage-inducing game. Alright, we made that jump, and we missed. Overshot it. Alright, here we go. So yeah, I'm having a blast. We're celebrating my 9 years since my first ever stream on Twitch. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that one's a little bit more than what you think it is. Pretty sure it isn't full power. Or is it? Alright, here we go. Actually, how much power is a full jump? Maybe this is a full jump. Or not. Maybe if you stand closer to the left side, you might be able to work that into a full jump. Anyway, exclamation point goals, because we are doing sub goals for our streamathon. 5-day streamathon that lasts until the end of this month, where every sub goal is double the previous one. All right. I tried doing it from here. Nope. It's like just under. It's like just under a full jump. Also, don't forget, the top gifter this month, I will draw you. I will draw a portrait of you in pixel art. As a reward for supporting the channel. Not as an incentive for solely for getting art for me. But, yeah. Okay. So. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if that right there you end up going back down. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. Oh, that was a great save. Alright. Alright. Oh. Alright, here we go. Alright, awesome. Problem with that jump is it's kind of hard to actually practice it. As far as height. Yeah, we're just buying our time here. Oop. We're just buying our time. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Alright. Oh, that was close. One of these days, I'm gonna end up failing that and end up back down at the woods. Oh man, my hands are starting to hurt. Good lord. So, what else should we talk about? Alright. Oh, yeah, one thing's for sure. I'll definitely be doing more Jump King after this 5-day streamathon. Alright. Oh. Well, here we go. Finally back to the woods. Alright. Yes. Ah, fuck. That's a jump you don't want to fail. Because then that sends you back down here. Okay. Alright. Okay, there we go. Hoi. Yeah, that section right there is pretty scary. Alright, this is a jump you do not want to fail. I guess at the end of the day, overshooting it is better than undershooting it. Hoi. that's also a dangerous jump to fail. Well, fuck. About time we revisit the well. Ah. Alright. It's alright, we'll get back up there. Can't believe we've only made it to Lofty Empire once. And we haven't been back since. Alright. Quite. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, that's also a mean jump, too. That jump has been pretty mean to me. Okay. Hoi. Alright, let's go. Yes. Alright, back in the woods. Oh. Okay. Hoi. Alright, this is a pretty dangerous jump. Alright, sorry about that. Okay. Bet you saw that as like, not again. Oh man. Alright, 11 hours. Wait. Yes. Okay, here we go. We're locking in, baby. All right. All right, we are back. Back to Rustic Chalet. Yeah, that's right. Wonder if I can... Nope, that also doesn't work. Oh well. So... we're gonna be taking a break in just a few minutes. As an FYI, just so we can get rid of the pre-rolls. Alright. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's always a tough jump to make, because it's just under a full. It's just under a full, and there's not much room for error. Alright, here we go. Dealt. Been streaming for over 5.5 hours. We have about 4 hours left for the prediction, which is closed, by the way. All right, back here. come on. Come on, baby. All right. Oh, all right, we're fine. Yeah, I could also land on the left side, but then again, you're also quite likely to... Oh. Yeah, you're also quite likely to... fall down the left side, which would be very bad. All right. Let's try once more to get back up to Lofty Empire, and then if we don't quite do it, right, here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I think going... Yeah, I might try something different. I haven't fallen down the left side from the little golden shallot jumping left. So... Oh. Okay. Oh. That was an interesting bonk. You see that? Yeah, it just seems that I have more luck doing it this way. Oh. Okay, here we go. All right, here we go once more. It's very easy to overshoot this jump. Okay. All right. All right, here we go. I guess that's the other thing you could do. You have too much power, you end up back there. All right, here we go. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking, chat. All right. Okay. Whew. All right, a little bit more power there. Okay. We're fine. Oh no. Well, it had to happen. It had to happen. Of course it had to happen. It's like, I was able to get past that jump the first time. Like, come on, man. Alright. Okay. Nope, overshot it. Overshooting it is bad. And I don't know why I had to bonk my head there. Alright. Well, look at my time. 111333. We are going to take a break right here, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. Alright guys, welcome back. Alright. Let's see if we can climb back up. Let's see if we can ascend. Alright, back into the woods. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Shit. Back in the mines. When's the last time we've seen Area 1? I really shouldn't talk about that. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. We're safe there. Alright, here we go. Click. Alright. Ah, fuck. And of course, we're not as lucky. Man. Well, here we are back to Area 1. Back to Area 1, ladies and gentlemen. Hard to believe we've only been to Lofty Empire once. We haven't managed to get back yet. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck. Okay, alright. We're fine. past the 6-hour mark of the stream, which means we got about 4 hours left of the gift sub discount. All right, here we go. All right, back to the well. Oh, we're fine. Ah, come on. Come on, baby. Yeah, overshooting this is better than undershooting it. All right. All right, here we go. Fight. Alright. Come on, baby. Fight. Maybe that's like my go-to motto. Come on, baby. Okay, well, maybe it worked too hard there. But I find that when I say, come on, baby, I find that when I say that, I make the jumps most of the time. Damn it. I was on the platform. Alright, here we go. Hoi. Okay. All right. All right, back in the woods. Still not the place I want to be. All right. Yeah, undershooting is better than overshooting over here. All right. There we go. Hoi. Alright. Yes. Alright. One jump away from getting back. Alright, we're back, baby. Rustic Shalley. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I know for a fact, if you try to do a full, you're not going to land there. You're just going to bounce off and fall back down the woods. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that is one tight jump. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta remember the Mario thing is not real. Okay, here we go. Alright, come on, baby. Come on, you can do it. Okay. Oh, that was close. Alright. Yes. Yeah, the left side, there's a wider platform, but I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter either way. And then, okay, left. Oh boy. Yes, okay. We are back to Lofty Empire. So remember, it's full jump left. And then we know it's a full jump left there. Okay. And this is where things get tricky. This is PB, by the way. This is PB. We have not been here since 8 hours, 56 minutes. So how long is that? Over 2.5 hours to get back to this point. Okay. Well, I see. Ah, fuck! I almost made it. That has to be like a really tight jump, too. So, yeah, I have to remember that one's a little bit more than what you think it is. Well, we did make it back to PB's screen, so... we can say that. Yeah, I wonder if I seem to do better. Yeah, I wonder if going left is the better option. Even though it's a little more risky. But then again, it's probably not as risky as it seems. Ah! Yeah. Well, it took about, like, what, 2.5 hours to get back up to Lofty Empire? My goodness. Okay. All right. All right. here we go. It's always an impulse to go to the right. Okay, here we go. Yes. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. I guess if you were to barely undershoot it, you wouldn't necessarily fall down the left side, but rather you'd fall down back at the slope. Lol. Alright, here we go. Yes, alright. Yeah, maybe that's the trick. Alright. A little bit higher. Hopefully, though, that jump isn't too bad. Yeah, that one is always a little bit more than what you think it is, but anyway. Okay. Back to Lofty Empire. That didn't take long. Yes, okay, new PB. You can make a remix out of this. I bet you could. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, where are we going? Looks like we're going left. All right. And then where are we going? I guess full jump right. I think this would be screen 3. Okay. And then this is probably full jump left, I'm assuming. Okay. All right. So yeah, we're exploring a new area. Okay, here we go. There is a news article with some information on it. Attention to all and any jumpers of any kind. Please be cautious of the jumps ahead as they are tricky and are in need of learning a new technique. In front of you should be a long platform with a yellow sign. Recently, there has been a showage of black ice, so we've labeled these places with black ice for you. Now, because of the high winds that plague this area, walking against the wind in the ice will cause you to be running in place. In order to solve this problem, just use small jumps to surpass this. But now, on to the main problem. Many jumpers get to this point and give up because of the tricky technique known as the slingshot. Basically, you line yourself on a long platform with ice, like the one before you, and get to the end of it. Once at the end, you charge a jump to fling yourself into the hole above. Note that while charging the jump, you will be pushed by the wind, so you will have to time your jump very well. I hope you found this information useful and are able to get past this place. Alright. Oh, got over. At the bottom it says, this news article was written by Jacob T. Alright. So, this is the jump. And I remember, this is the jump that took the Adrenaline Dragon 5 hours to get past. But basically what you have to do is, you can see I'm holding down the right button. Fuck. But what you have to do is you have to charge. Yeah, you just have to keep jumping right, and get to the end. And then you have to time that jump with the wind. It's very tricky. But anyway, let me go ahead and update that. So it says PB Empire 3. There we go. It might be 4, but I'm not sure. I'm going based off of the labels, yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, that's gonna be very tricky. Very tricky indeed. And it's always back over here if you fall. Alright. Alright. Okay, I decided to go right. That's fine. Oh, that was close. That was close. Man. So what else have we got going on? Alright, here we go. Alright. Alright, we're working our way back. Okay, that was close. Alright, made it back pretty quickly. Oh, that was close. That was close. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I count this as Lofty Empire 1. Okay. Oh, man. Problem with that jump is you have to get the timing just right. Because the momentum of you bonking off the wall carries over with the wind. Okay. All right. Oh, okay, we're fine. And then remember, this is about like right there. Okay. All right. All right, we're back. Yep, it's that amount of power. And besides, the wind pulls you pretty far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you jump too high, you'll fall off. Okay. And then, okay, right here. Hop. And then and yeah, this is a full jump right and a full jump left. All right. Alright, back to this screen. So, let's see if I can do this. Alright, ready? Here we go. Ah, fuck! That's gonna be tricky. It's like I can't even get on the platform. I'm able to do these jumps now. Okay. Yeah, sometimes it helps to practice before making your move. Okay. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I consider this screen 1. Ah, damn it. Too much power. So out of Lofty Empire so far, that first jump out, it seems as though there's about a 50-50 chance of making it each time. And then I gotta figure out how to get on that stinking black ice platform. Okay. It's alright, though. Got 3 more hours of game time to try and get past Lofty Empire. And I can guarantee you it's gonna take me at least a little while. Alright, here we go. That's fine. Alright. A little bit too much. Not enough. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright. Shit. Alright. Come on. Alright. Alright, here we go. Ah, okay, we're fine. Okay, we're approaching the 12-hour mark. Game time. Alright, back to Lofty Empire. Ah, fuck! That's one of those... Maybe that's another jump to practice before you try and go for it. Oh, that could have been real bad. Okay. Alright. So anyway, a few things I'd like to mention. It seems like... I don't know what it is, but it could be Jump King, but it could also be that doing these streamathon. Alright, lock in. Oh. It could be doing these streamathons of a single game. The viewers seem to like it, so I'll have to continue to play around with it more. But alright, back to this jump. Milk Crate, welcome on in. Alright, here we go. Ah, what is it? Okay, back there. locking in. Alright. Why'd I... That was fucking stupid. Why the fuck did I do that? So anyway, as I was saying before, there is a strong possibility I could do one of these streamathons. Maybe not necessarily over the course of 5 days, but like a weekend, if you know what I mean. You know, a single game. And we wouldn't be doing this often. Probably once every month or every 2 months. I don't know. Alright, here we go. Alright. We're coming back. Yes, okay. Alright. Yeah, I still think if you jump too high back there, you'll fall off the right side. Again, never hurts to be cautious. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh, that was close. Okay. Alright. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you do go back in and through there, so probably screen 4, I bet. Okay, back to this point. Back to this stinking platform. This stinking jump. Let's see if I can do it. Oh! Oh, I almost did it. I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. But I was able to land on the platform and jump to the end of it, so that's what you're supposed to do. Well, on that note, I guess we could take a social media pit stop. We haven't done one of those in a while. So, this will just be a social media pit stop, so we're not going to do anything crazy. But what we like to do during social media pit stops is, check out some of our other streamers, our other peers. Let's see. And we'll give shout outs as well. So, looks like Lon's doing Fortnite. Oh, wow. And yeah, he's doing like it's kind of like a subathon, where he adds time if he hits a certain amount of subs. And yeah, he's got 36 hours remaining. So go check out Lon. He's doing Fortnite.
A stance of like people can.
Let's see. I was gonna run an ad. Fuck. Okay. All right. Ad is running. We got Code here. Doesn't look like Code's doing the what do you call it? Chat texto thing. You got Nova, who's finally doing her long stream. I'm not gonna knock and join in. Not gonna do that. But yeah, go check out Nova. Let's see. Anybody else?
Thank you, Rogue. Dude, thank you guys. Freaking 30 seconds left on this hype train. A level 11
Wait.
hype train.
Wait, 30 seconds.
We're
Let's see if
sick and
somebody will edge it. Let's see if somebody will edge it.
Sick and twisted. Thank you for being that way, because oh my. I'm also sick and twisted.
Nope, doesn't look like it.
I hope you guys never change. We're not disagreeing.
Yep.
Good. Cause
And then we got Blader. So
Indie.
anyway, let's give everybody their shout outs. So it was Lon the Prize, so SO clip Lon the Prize. And then we also got Code. Let's see what comes up for Lon. Sometimes this takes a while. He's doing push-ups. He's doing push-ups. He's doing push-ups.
Woo! You really feel it.
And then let's also do SO clip the code Meister 1. This will probably be
The Braves. Like, I follow the Atlanta Braves a ton. But, like,
oh,
this must... You're nutless again. Yeah, I don't think I have the nut either. Yeah, I love that. Greg, that's your like. No, I do have the nut. Hey, I am nutted.
This must have been
Tetris McDaddy. Nice. I'm just gonna call him that. W Tetris McDaddy. Game 1 of the college season, he had 10 catches, 3.
okay. Yeah, that must have been at this time last year. Because that was before I knew code. Anyway. I guess we'll SO clip the other two, Nova and later. I guess I could do that. But for now, it's time to get back into Jump King. All right. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Here we go. Back to Lofty Empire. Yeah, the wind carries you so fast, like you wouldn't believe. I guess undershooting it is better than overshooting it. Okay. Hoi! That was close. All right. And then it's a full jump left. All right, there we go. All right, back to this spot. So you got to get the power just right. And the timing just right to be able to make this jump. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're fine. Yep, see, that's what happens when you use too much power. You fall down. Exactly as I expected. Oh. All right. So far, I haven't failed that jump stupidly. Oh. It's alright. Yeah. Alright. So, what's new? Yeah, I think for that jump, what you gotta do is you gotta get just enough power, I think. The ice jump. Alright, here we go. Okay, we're back. Yeah, this jump you have to be careful or else you will fall off. Okay. Okay, and next... Oh, fuck. That's the first time I failed that jump. How do you win this?
Bummer.
Also, thank you for the follow, Milk Crate. Yeah, I have a feeling... 12 minutes. It's actually 12 hours total, this map. But if you look in the pinned message, we basically got to Lofty Empire at roughly around the 9-hour mark, or close to it. And then we didn't see Lofty Empire again for another 2.5 hours. And now we've made it to the first ice jump, which is probably known for... Is it fun? Well, it's fun for content. I'll put it that way. All right, here we go. Crap. Can't you just click on the platform to jump onto it? The way this game works is you can jump with a space bar, you can move with left and right, you can also jump left and jump right. The longer you hold down the space bar, the higher you jump. And if you hold the space bar down long enough, you automatically jump. Have I tried clicking? I'm pretty sure that does nothing. Yeah, it does nothing. And you managed to distract me by sending me down into the woods. Congratulations. I hope you're proud of that. Fuck. Would make it easier. Certainly would make it easier, but it'd also take the fun away. Alright, this is not good. It's at the top anyways. So the goal is to get to the smoking hot babe at the top. The goal is to get the smoking hot babe at the top. How far is it? Depends on the map. Depends on the map. But for a polished map like this one, it's at least 40, maybe 50 screens and 5 or 6 different areas, but it's often more. And a single missed jump can send you a long way down. Like I was up in area 5, or whichever area Lofty Empire is. It's probably 6, but. And now we're back down here in the Dead Crown Woods. Alright, here we go. Alright. Oh. We narrowly made it out of the woods. Seems hard. It is hard. Fuck. For reference, I've already played the first 3 maps. And this is the first custom map. Well, it's about time we see the mines. Oh. Ooh, that was close. Alright. Well, it's about time we revisit the mines. How much rotten flesh do I got? I got all the rotten flesh in the world. Alright, here we go. Wait. Am I a zombie? Yes, I am. How'd I get my name? So, it's a long story, but I've had it for now over 15 years. So, you have my name, Tom, right? And then there was a game, and probably my favorite game ever, Portal. And in Portal, there's the classic cake is a lie. So I went with cake, and then I guess Tom's banana cakes just happened to work quite well. Like, it's... Fuck. It's a name nobody else uses. And it's a name exclusively to me. And part of it is also I kind of wanted to have a... Fuck. Getting distracted. I wanted to have a little bit of cheeky humor. But yeah. It's kind of like, you know, you find a username that you kind of like, and you stick to it, and you settle with it. Anywho. Oh. All right, back here. And I forgot. Oh man, that jump's always painful. All right, back up here. All right, here we go. Not. Oh, man. And that's not good. All right. All right, working our way back up. Boy. Up. All right. Okay. We're good. Oh, man. Okay, gotta remember it's like right there. We have about 2.5 hours of gameplay left. For this stream. Alright. Hoi. Alright. Okay, focus. Alright. Okay. Yeah, one thing I will say about streaming all day, every day, is you don't really get to focus on like the behind the scenes stuff. Alright. Ah, fuck. Hoi. Oh, man. It's always rough getting back to the shallot, isn't it? Okay. There we go. Okay, right here. Yes, okay, we're back. Yeah, anyway, as I was saying earlier, there's a lot more that goes into streaming than what you think. And so, you know, simply streaming all day, every day, you know, you don't really give yourself the benefit of improving your streams, but you know, it's also cool to have these long marathons that go on for several days. Emily CC's subathon has been going non-stop for 4 years, so let's see. Now, oh, we're fine. Alright, here we go. Here we go. All right. Getting up this thing. Come on. Okay, where are we going? Right? Yeah. Alright, back to the windy section. Alright. Yeah, you can make a remix out of this. Also 58. Hoi! Okay. So I'm thinking about this high. No. Okay. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Here we go. This is where it all goes downhill. After climbing our way back up. Why'd I walk off? Oh man, it seems like you want to do short jumps onto the platform, and then you just gotta keep jumping while you're on it. We were able to get to the end once. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, here we go. I almost fucked up. Oh, man. All right. Hoi. Yeah, we could go 10 hours today. We could go the full 10 hours. And just like that, back to the mines. Yeah, I can only imagine Rudy Yeen playing this game. Curious to see what the leaderboard will be like. Oh boy. Alright, we made that. Yeah, I'm curious to see what the leaderboard will be like. The chips leaderboard. At the end of day 5. Because people seem to love I don't know, this could be the light at the end of the tunnel. But you never know. Tomorrow's just another day, another stream. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. And remember, this is full power. All right. All right, back to rustic shallot. Oh. boy. Alright. Okay, here we go. We're locking in. Oh. Okay, alright. Alright, come on, baby. Alright. That's alright. Still got plenty of time to get back up there. Alright, here we go. Alright. So anyway, what else is new? That's right, we've been going for 7.5 hours. Got a little over 2 hours left. On the sub discount. Alright, here we go. Not. Okay. So, let's see, what else we got? Yeah, so when I get back up to the ice wind jump, Yeah, I seem to have a better time. Oh, that was close. I seem to have a better time going to the left of that magical orb. I have not failed that one yet. Okay. Alright, Lofty Empire. Yes. Okay, here we go. That was close. Alright, back up here. There's also a message. There is a news article with some information on it. On another note, there have been a massive influx of so-called jumpers in these areas. Note that these new people are not dangerous or are trying to cause any harm. So please, if you see someone with abnormally thick legs, greet them and make them feel welcome here. Since their arrival here, citizens who live here have been amazed by their leaping ability. They're able to jump such heights without a problem. Some people complain about vandalism, but we're allowing it for now. If you yourself are a jumper and are reading this, there's another article with tips for the jumps ahead. There seems to be a date of the article at the bottom of the page. It looks to be that this article was made 2 years ago. Okay. Back to this stinking jump. I don't know how I managed that. Oh man, that's a really tough jump. That's a really tough jump. I'm able to get on the platform, but then it's just a matter of getting that jump right. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. Come on, baby. Alright, here we go. Fuck. Oh man, up. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Back to the woods. Oh, you can? Oh, pff. I was gonna say you can jump there? It's like, wait a minute. Alright, here we go. Oh, except you can't quite full jump that. Gotta do it the hard way. Hoi. I did it again. I did it again. Are you fucking kidding me? One oof after another, after another, after another. Alright, back to Area 1. We haven't been here in a while. Oh, snap. I asked for it. Home sweet home. Home sweet home. Oh, we're fine. Alright, we passed 13 hours. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's about time we fall back to the beginning. About time. About damn fucking time. As a reminder, we're gonna take a quick break in just a few minutes here. Oh, fuck. Alright, back in the mines. Not. Man, oh man. We're approaching the 8-hour mark of this stream. But we still got another 2 hours to go for the prediction. And here's what I'm gonna do. Alright, here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, back in the mines. So what did I say my way too early prediction was for Babe of Ascension? It was 69 hours. Yeah. I don't know if it'll quite take 100 hours. But there's probably a good chance it'll take at least 50. All right. Okay. Alright, let me see if we can get back up to the woods. And then we'll take our next pit stop. Alright, come on, baby. Fight. Yeah, I don't seem to have a problem getting through this area now. Okay, here we go. Yep, of course. Alright, well, I am going to take a pit stop here, so go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. I will see you in a few minutes. BRB. All right, guys, we are back. So, we passed the 8-hour mark of the stream. We still have 1 hour and 56 minutes, so just under 2 hours for the just under 2 hours for the gift sub discount. Okay. Let's go. Less than 2 hours to get past Lofty Empire for the believers. And either way, we will have put a decent chunk of time into this, you know, one way or another. Hoi. Yes, okay. Man, missing that jump is always a pain in the ass. Hoi. So anyway, what other news do I have? What other news do I have? Hoi. Oh. So, yeah, about the far lands. Fuck. About the far lands. So, when I'm able to do... Fuck. When I'm able to start around 3-ish, we'll do the far lands. But... yeah, I've been wanting to get back to the far lands for a while. I've been wanting to get back to the far lands for a while. So yeah, the Farlands will be coming back. Don't you worry. Final Fantasy X will definitely come back at some point. Because I know I saw Crim Lionheart in here. And we actually rated Crim Lionheart, I think. When we... Oh. Yeah, we actually rated him at the end of our subathon. And he just so happened to be doing Final Fantasy X. So, damn it. I feel like I've had the roller coaster of jumping today. Because it's like... Man. Yeah, this is what happens when you've been playing the game for... When you've been streaming for 8 hours straight. Fatigue starts to set in. But yeah, 6-7 challenge NASCAR 15 is completed. So we probably won't be coming back to that one for a while. Simply because there's not much interest in that. But, you know, I did get a ton of views on YouTube from my NASCAR 15 videos. Yeah. I might try that again. Maybe when the Cup Series heads to Atlanta. I might try that again, but this time with 2X tire wear. Just to see how the race would play out. Where tires are a problem, you know. Fuck. So, let's see. Wait. Yeah, minus a few jumps, we don't really have any problem getting through any of these areas. Alright, back in the woods. Yeah, we also got the Portal 2 co-op with Zach, my brother. We're gonna do that at some point. Alright. Hoi. Alright, we're working our way back. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? God fucking damn it, man. Oh my fucking god. You were doing so well. Yo, Stream, welcome on in. You know what I need to do? We gotta give you a shout out. If you haven't already checked out Serene, do follow her. She's a sweetheart. She does a lot of chatting, games, marbles. And let's do an ESO clip as well. That's right. Let's see what kind of clips comes up this time. Wait, let's see. Hold on. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Hi, God Mode. How are you? Is there a newcomer award? I've been following since June of this year. There is newcomer award still coming up as well.
Oh, this was
Fence, W Fancy, Meat Mountain Conqueror goes to Sarah. Hell no.
this was
Hell no,
when
I'm
the
catching you,
nominations were announced for the
Why are
Stream
y'all gambling on your
Awards.
points? Yeah, thank you. Everyone go follow Talon. I'm gonna cry. W Talon. You hope you get nominated for Employee of the Year is crazy.
Your clips are so random. I need to delete the random ones. I actually have my clip shout out set to only play clips from the last 420 days. I was able to work that out. But yeah. Also, we're going to give a shout out to the Adrenaline Dragon, who's my mod. And he's actually the guy that actually got me into playing this game.
I have no idea what I did. It just happened.
Oh.
Yeah, I just don't
Blindfolded Super Mario.
Top of my head. Yeah, I'm gonna need the vision.
Good luck with that. Yeah, this is Babe of Ascension. This is the first custom map for Jump King. I've done all the three... Fuck. I've done the three other maps. The three main ones. And so now we're doing this one at the request of the Adrenaline Dragon, which, by the way, won the trophy when we did a raffle at the end of Ghost of the Babe. But yeah. As you can see, this is what happens when you play Jump King. You make progress and then you fall. You make progress and then you fall. You make progress and then you fall. You got this? Thank you, I appreciate it. We're also... It's also been 9 years since my first ever stream on Twitch. This week, so... We're burning through our gift sub discount tokens. So we have 35% off gift subs. We've also got sub goals Martingale style. So the next one is at 4, and then the next one is at 8, and then the next one is at 16. Exclamation point goals if you want to see all of them. And I'm also drawing a portrait for whoever is the top gifter this month. And we're doing that as a reward for supporting the channel. And you know, I wanted to try my hands at pixel art. Like, if I'm gonna do art, it may as well be pixel art, because I like the retro style graphics of games like these. You'd think this would be an old game on the SNES, but it was actually released in 2017, I think. I'm not sure exactly when. Might be 2019. I could be wrong. But yeah. And happy 9 years. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I was basically on and off until I hit affiliate in 2022. And then I haven't stopped since. And then, yep, and I hope to be streaming for the many years to come. And who knows what the future holds. I could be Twitch's next rising star. Alright, here we go. Alright. And yeah, that's right, if you haven't already, make sure you go sub to my YouTube channel, because I'll be posting all the latest VODs over there. Oh. Yeah, we got about an hour and a half left, at the most. Obviously, if I get past Lofty Empire, I will call it a stream at this point. All right. Oh. All right, here we go. All right, back to Lofty Empire. All right, we made that jump. Ah, fuck. Ah. That jump's a bitch. Okay. Okay, we're... Alright. Lol. Ah. Anywho, what else we got going? Yeah, we got about... Yeah, I've got about an hour and a half left at most. I'd like to at least get to the ice wind jump. All right. Man. All right. We're locking in. All right, here we go. Yeah, that... I know you don't fall back below the shallot if you fail that jump, but man, oh man. Yeah, imagine playing this game while intoxicated. Yeah, good luck with that. Probably make for some interesting content, though. Oh. Alright, we're fine. You know what that means next year, chat? 2027 would be my 10-year stream anniversary. Dippy T says, is this a very, very, very hard map or a very, very, very easy map? Well, it is quite difficult. This is Babe of Ascension. And it's tier 5, level 5 on the progression chart. For reference, Only beating the official maps, Ghost of the Babe, took me 25 hours. 25 hours is actually pretty good. Ghost of the Babe. Doing Pogo Stuck? Yep. You think he might regret starting that? Oh boy. Yeah, Pogo Stuck is another one of those games like this one and getting over it. Oh, fuck. I've never played it. Shit. That's back to the well. I've never played it, but it is on my backlog. Alright. Alright, this... How one jump can fuck everything up. Baby Steps was amazing if you want something a little lighter. Oh, man. Oh, man. We've been going for 8.5 hours today. We're doing a streamathon. 5-day streamathon for our 9-year streamiversary. First game I ever streamed. I pretty much streamed Minecraft when I first started. That is... until around 3.5 years ago, when I got into CCLP5 and got affiliate. And before getting affiliate, I was pretty much off and on, but now we've been doing this ever since, and I hope to be doing this for many years to come. Hoi! Make a living for it, or just a hobby? So, the thing is I'm probably at least 75% ahead of everybody who streams. So, I do have potential, but I mainly just do it for fun. And I would be doing this regardless of how much money I was making off of it. Alright, here we go. Best reason to do it? Exactly. You're really good at this map. Rocketing back up? Yeah. It's called muscle memory. This game is the muscle memory final boss. You versus your patience. Exactly. Hoi. That's alright. We can do this. We can get back to our PB. Still your favorite fall game? Getting over it was good, but there's just something about this, yeah. Yeah, I like the pixel art graphics the most. Hoi. Hoi. Alright. Hoi. I fucked up. It's beautiful. I was really surprised how much better New Bay Plus looked than the base game. Great art in these maps. Yeah. Any reason for keyboard over gamepad? I've always used a keyboard. Fuck. Playing this on PC. That's right, don't forget about your Prime if you have it. Yeah, we're just plugging away. What was I playing before this? So, I do have a backlog and the list of games have completed, but it's mostly been Chips Challenge, Minecraft. What else? There's a few other games as well. Also done both Portal games. Those are goated. It's on my family's computer 30 years or so. Used to love that game. Yeah. You can still play it today. Let's see. I think I might have a command for that. Let's see. What is it? Own it on Steam, actually. Yeah. I haven't gone back into it. Yeah. I think it's !CCLP5. But it's bitbusters.club. Basically tells you anything you need to know about Chips Challenge. Are there crazy custom maps or what? There are some maps that are insane. This is a step up in difficulty from Ghost of the Babe. And oh no, I mean in Chips Challenge. There are community level packs. But yeah, bitbusters.club. There. Posted a link in chat. So if you want to know more about all the level packs and really about the game in general, that's really the one resource you need. Oh. Ah! Check it out. Alright. And there's also a Discord server there. I fucked up. Why'd I think I could full bounce that? Alright. Hoit. And I gotta remember that's a little bit more than just a hop. But yeah, we're just grinding away. You ever get mad at Jump King? I know once I start shouting at the devs, I need to take a break. It is a rage-inducing game. I've definitely gotten mad at this game before, but surprisingly, I haven't rage quit. My problem, I don't quit, I just get madder and madder. I need to force myself to stop. Yeah. So yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you hit that follow button so you don't miss a stream. Check out my socials, join the club. I'll be streaming tomorrow and for the next 2 days after that as part of the streamathon, streamerversary-a-thon. Gonna be Jump King all the time? Yep, it's gonna be Babe of Ascension. Babe of Ascension all the way through. And you know, plus I get a nice solid chunk of time. How long do you expect it to take? Let's see. Fuck. My way too early prediction is 69 hours. Because it's not uncommon for some people to take 100 hours or more. Hearing that Pogo Stuck takes 50 hours scares me. 70 hours is insane. Yeah. I missed it again. Hoi! I missed. And here we go. Right. Hoi! How hot do you think the babe will be? Smoking hot. I mean, hell, I'd kiss her. Dippy T, thank you for the follow. Alright, man, love the vibes. Good luck with the marathon. Thank you, I appreciate it. Gotta go, but I'll be back. Yeah, take care. And thanks for stopping by. All right. Got about an hour most left of stream. That's right, we'll keep going until 15 hours on the timer. Are you fucking kidding me? And back downhill we go. Like, alright. Yeah, it seems like people do enjoy. Oh. Yeah, I am enjoying this. We're not going to be doing this all the time, because you know, I play other games too. But you know, it's nice to have it's nice to not keep falling back down into the well, but it's also nice to not keep falling back down into the mines. Oh. Man. Back to Area 1. Fucking hell. I want to get back up to where my PB is, but I'm not sure if... Home sweet home. I'd like to get back up to where my PB is, but I'm not sure if that'll happen tonight. Because at some point I will have to stop. Alright. Yeah, it's also getting pretty late for me. And I generally don't stream this late, but I want to make good use out of my gift sub discount time. Alright, back in the mines. Alright, here we go. Past the 14-hour mark. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Alright, back in here. It's also about time to take our last break. For the night. Let's see if we can get back up to the woods. Alright. Okay. Alright, here we go. Wait. Shit. No! Oh man, the pain. The pain has it. Has it coming. Alright, here we go. Wait. Okay. Alright, we're back in the woods. And that means it's time to take what will be, and most definitely be, our last commercial break of the night. We still got We still got 55 minutes left on the discount, and also 56 minutes left for the prediction to be cleared. We'll see if by divine miracle I can get past Lofty Empire, but I doubt it at this point. But I guess I shouldn't really doubt myself. But anyway, go on ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. I'll be back with you guys in just a few minutes. So please stay tuned, and I will see you on the flip side. Don't go anywhere. Alright, guys, we are back. Okay. It's time. So yeah, once again, we're going to go to about 15 hours, and then we're going to stop there. Regardless if we make it past Lofty Empire or not. I should also remember that's a little bit more than just a hop. Why'd I fucking do that? It's like... I can't get back there now. Great. You love to see it. Alright. Yeah, that's the way you do that jump. Okay, here we go. Now, yes, I can full jump over there. Alright. Hoit. Hoit. Are you fucking kidding me? Since when do I have to fail that jump? Alright. Here we go. There we go. All right. Are you fucking kidding me? Now I can't get back in. Great. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Alright. Working our way back. Yes. Alright, we're back. Back to the chalet. Back to the chalet. Okay. Now this jump you gotta be careful, because you can easily fuck this up if you're not careful. Alright. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Okay. Alright. Ah, come on. I used to be able to nail that jump. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, here we go. Alright, back to the Dead Crown Woods. Really? I bonked my head on the fucking ceiling? On the fucking branch, that is. Alright. Alright, here we go. Yeah, that's right, got those speedrunner strats. Okay. Okay. Crap. Man. Of fucking course. Of fucking course. I'd like to see the Lofty Empire one more time this stream. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh my goodness. Home sweet home. So yeah, I'm thinking if I manage to not beat this within 5 days, which there's a very good chance. There's a very good chance that won't happen. What I'll do is I'll probably put this on the weekly cycle. We'll do about 1 or 2 of these a week. Probably more like 2 of these a week. Because it seems like the viewers seem to enjoy Jump King. So yeah, it seems like the viewers enjoy it. So I'll probably do, I'm thinking 2 of these a week. That is, fuck. At least 1 for sure. I do want to finish CCLP 5 for, well, around the end of February, beginning of March. So we'll see how it works out. Either way, we did make it to the first difficult jump in Lofty Empire. We did make it to the first difficult jump in Lofty Empire. We didn't make it past it, but We just gotta set up the timing, that's all. Alright, here comes 1420 right now. Alright. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Yeah, not always a good thing falling down the colossal not the colossal drain. The well. It looks like the colossal drain. Alright, here we go. Hoi! Okay. Alright, back in the Dead Crown Woods. Hoi! Yeah, apparently if you stand too far to the right, you can bonk your head on the trunk. Alright. Yes. Hoi. Yes. Alright. Can we make this jump? Are you fucking kidding me? I made the first jump and then I missed the entry to the house. Alright. Hoi. Alright, we are back. You know what I think would be rather interesting? A heart rate monitor. Yeah, I think that would be rather interesting. Question though is I'd have to figure out a way how to do that, but alright, back to this jump. Alright. Yeah, that one is always a little bit more than what you think it is. And besides, it's better to overshoot than undershoot. Alright, that's okay. Because we can just work our way back up. Yeah, I'd like to at least get one more attempt at the PB jump. One more attempt at PB. Either way, we did make progress. Alright, here we go. Alright, awesome. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, it had to happen. It had to happen at some point. But then again, I'm not gonna lie. I seem to do better going to the left of that magical orb than the right. Alright. Hoi! Alright, let's make this jump for real. There we go. See? Not that hard. Alright, we're back in Rustic Chalet. Of course, I decide to bounce for no reason. here we go. Yes. Ah, okay, we're fine. Okay. Ah, okay, we're fine. Yeah, it would certainly help if I practiced my jumps. Oh, man. This is what happens when you play this game for 8 hours straight. Like, think about this. We started the stream just before the 7-hour mark. Okay. We'll jump left. There we go. Yes, all right. And back to the windy section. Yes, okay. Now I just gotta make it past this bit. A little bit more. Fuck. Oh man, are we ever gonna see PB? We have to at some point, right? Alright, here we go. That was close. Alright, here we go. Alright. We are back. There's 57. I also noticed a Nyan cat there. That's the first time I've seen that. And yes, you can make a remix out of that. Alright, enough fooling around. Okay, here we go. 58. Oh. Alright. Hoi! Alright. Back to PB screen. All right. Let's see if we can do this. Ah, fucking hell, man. All right. It's okay. We ended up back here. Here we go. Come on. Okay. I don't know why I did that, but yeah, there's just a chance of you landing on that platform. And then there's a certain probability that you're gonna... Okay, focus now. Okay, here we go. And we know it's a full jump right. Yeah, that's the first time I've noticed. Do you see that 9 cat there? Yeah. Come on now. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Okay. All right. Nobody talk about that. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Looks like we'll get another chance to see PB. Provided we don't fuck this up. Alright, back to this stinking area. Of course, it's always back down here, isn't it? Well, we got 20 more minutes. So we're just going to keep playing for another 20 minutes, and then that'll be stream. We'll pick a raid target, we'll raid on out. We'll come back tomorrow. And tomorrow's stream is going to be quite an adventure, I'm going to tell you that. And like the Adrenaline Dragon said, this could be my lost frontier. Okay. All right, here we go. All right. All right, back to Lofty Empire. Come on. Get on up there. Okay. Yeah, that's just a little bit of a hop. And then it's like this. Alright, there we go. Okay. Back to PB. So... I actually did it. Okay, now how high do I want to make this jump? Let's see. I think I want to... I don't know. Alright, here we go. Trying to think about how I want to do this. I like how... You know, I like how the Jump King has like infinite energy. Like he could just keep on running. He could just keep on running in the wind. Oh man. Okay, let's see. What do I want to do? Alright, I'm going for it. Oh! I actually did it! I actually did it. New PB. Okay. But now, we still got a whole bunch... Okay. We still got a few more jumps to go to get past this screen. I can't believe I actually did that. I can't believe I actually did that. Alright, I gotta figure out how I want to do this. So... let's see. So the problem here... I gotta figure out how I want to do this. Let's see. Because this is where the stakes are high. This is where the stakes are high. I guess I could jump... from right here and get myself in position so I can make the next jump. And then I gotta remember to tap off so I don't slide off that top ice platform. So I think it would be something like this. Oh. Alright. Hoi! I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Yeah, I decided I wasn't gonna make that. No! Okay. It's fine. Hard to tell how much he moves. Okay. Ah, no. Oh, we're fine. Made it. Although I don't think we're gonna make it past the area. I'm probably gonna end up falling. Let's see. Hoi. No! No! Oh, man. Well, I did make it past the first jump. I did make it past the first jump. So I'm happy about that. It's still technically not over for the prediction. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we made it past... Shit. We made it past... the first really difficult jump. In Lofty Empire. Oh. Okay, we're fine. Okay, here we go. Oh. Well, I think it's safe to say our luck might be coming to an end. We did get close to getting past that screen. Oh. Oh man, this is where it all goes downhill. We're stopping at 15 hours regardless. Let's see, full jump right. Alright, well. took this long, but we made one jump of progress from that point. Alright, well, one thing is for certain. I'm definitely getting the hang of those jumps now. Oh, what is this? Oh, no, back. Alright. And here we go. Alright. Alright. Well, it's definitely over now. It's definitely over now. Let me just get back to... Let me get back to Dead Crown Woods, and then we'll stop there. That is, if I can make it out of the well. Hoi! Okay. Hoi! Alright, we made it back into the Dead Crown Woods. Of course, I could just keep going. Yeah, I can tell you straight up, we're not going to make it back. So yeah, that is going to do it for today. We've been streaming for 10 hours, which is about as long as our discount. But we'll be back live again tomorrow, roughly the same time. Maybe a little bit earlier, I hope. Just trying to see if I can make it back to... Yeah, it doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Okay. Hoi! Nope. Okay. It's over. It's over. It's over. We're paying out the prediction. It's over. We did not make it past Lofty Empire by the 15-hour mark. But anyway, we're gonna have ads. I don't know why I decided to keep going there. It's like, I don't know when to stop. Anyway, we're gonna have ads in just about a minute. So let me get... Alright, let's see. Yep, that's gonna do it for today. That's going to do it for today. paused at 15:015. So let's find us a raid target. And let's see who we can raid. And let's see who we... Alright. So I'm going to run a 3-minute ad break. I am also going to do the 200 chips raffle, 300 rather, and yeah, so we will be rating on out, so stick around for the extra bonus chips and the bonus rotten flesh, starting right now. Alright, let's find us a raid target. So, let's go ahead, go to raid browser. Oh, raid browser. Let's see. We have rated Savage Music Man before. Sauce Manager. I've rated Blader once. Yep. Go back. Oh, it's Caraboops' birthday. Interesting. Is he affiliate? I don't know if he's affiliate. Caraboops doesn't stream that often to... We've also got Monster Melly. Let's see, we've rated Gavatron. Let's see. I think we've rated Nova. Yeah, we've rated Nova before. Okay, let's see. Nova. I'm sure I'll raid Burks and Jess at some point. And we rated Lissabit yesterday. We've rated Emily CC once. We've rated Proto Wolf once. You know what? I think we raid the birthday. I think we raid into a birthday stream. I think we raid into a birthday stream. And the thing is with Caraboops is, I don't know how often he streams. Have I rated Monster Melly before? Let's see. According to this, it says I have not. Okay. Yeah, tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid the birthday Rondo. We're gonna raid the birthday boy. So let's do S raffle. So you have a chance to win 300 chips in the next 2 minutes, but otherwise, that is going to do it for tonight. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Yeah, Yeah, let's raid Cariboops. I don't think we've ever raided Cariboops. Let's give a shout out to Monster Melly and make sure I get this right. Otherwise, I know I'm gonna fuck this up. Monster Melly. We'll give her a shout out. And I guess we'll do an SO clip as well, because I fucking love this toy. But anyway, let's raid Cariboops. / raid Cariboops. Last chance to join the 300 chips raffle.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? This is not giving jinx. What the fuck? What the fuck is this?
Now that's a clip for the record books.
Guys, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Oh my god. Guys, what the fuck is this? No.
That's an epic clip. Banger. Banger clip. You can also PlayStation that if you're Skyfox. But anyway, we're raiding Cariboops. That is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my socials, join the club. Here's the raid message. Grab the bottom message if you are a sub. Otherwise, grab the top message. We're going to send this bad boy on over. Catch up on all the latest VODs on the YouTube. Here's my blue sky if you want to know when I'm going live. And follow me on Instagram if you want to know what I'm up to in real life. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone. Wherever the world you are watching from, take it easy. I'll see you next time. I am your host, Tom. And I'll see you tomorrow for day 3. Have a good night, everyone.